What's poppin', gamers? It's Tuesday. Favorite day of the week so far, because I'm actually really enjoying Final Fantasy 12. 13, not 12. I haven't started 12. Never played 12 yet. Oh, hey. This is the Persona ending music, I think. The heck? What's up, Zane? How you doing? What is this? Witcher? It's not, but... Alright, this is definitely Dishonored. This is definitely Europa Universalis 4. This is definitely Assassin's Creed. Hell if I frickin' know. Okay, it's in that criteria. I'm not getting this. It's not happening. We've been through this song and dance before. Oh, come on. No, that would be too much. I want to say, I feel like there should be a thing where if the series has more than, what, like 5 games, then it should be able to tell you if you're getting warmer or colder. But honestly, I think that would make it too free or something, maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't even really help me with this. Mirage? Oh, thank God I didn't lose the streak. Didn't lose the 14-day streak. We good. We Gucci. 2 weeks straight. Alright. Artwork. This is I want to be the guy. Or not? What do you mean? No, come on. This is clearly I want to be the guy. Trees? Apples? All we're missing is the guy with a cape. Doing good, just getting some achievements in Risk of Rain 2. I luckily guessed the right AC on my 5th guess. How's the achievement hunting going in Risk of Rain? Are you gonna 100% the game? Have I rubbed off on you? This is clearly Halo. Combat Evolved. Is this Sam and Max? What am I looking at? I feel like I should recognize that cat. Is there a frickin' what's the old cartoon series with the alley cats? Was it just called Alley Cats? No, that was definitely a different name. Cat something. There's nothing. Clearly this is Heathcliff. No one knows Heathcliff, never mind. Garfield cart. Is this a Tom and Jerry game? Frickin'. I might, since unlocking achievements also unlocks stuff in-game. That's basically how I decided I was gonna 100% Enter the Gungeon. And Dead Cells. Because Enter the Gungeon, it was like, okay, there's a whole lot of weapons in here, and I would like to get all of them. And a lot of them ended up being tied to achievements, so I'm like, okay, I'll just get them all. And then with what's it called? With Dead Cells, unlocking all of the items and weapons, that's not entirely tied to achievements, but I got so angry with that entire game being what felt like, oh, I know what this is now. And I only now realize because I recognize this thing. This is a frickin' Chippendale game or something. Not Chippendale. What are those 2 gremlins called? Ah, frick me. Okay, yeah, it is Chippendale. We're good. What's it called? Dead Cells' gameplay loop basically put this mentality of, the game saying, "Ha, dummy, you're not skilled enough to 100% me. You can't do everything that we want you to do in here. Try it again. Go play some Animal Crossing or something." And then I took that personally and then did everything in the game. I have no earthly idea what to guess for the guess one today. Fairy Elves Gnome Goose sequel. Untitled Goose Game. Frick. Alchemy, Chicken, Dwarves, Medieval, Princess. Okay, this is Zelda. This is this... I know there's a guy named Groose, I think. Would that warrant the goose tag? Either way, I'm going to say Skyward Sword. That's wrong. That's not even the right series. What do you mean? Come on. This is clearly the correct series. I'm definitely right. No other games have fairies, chickens, or princesses. Profanity, blacksmith, side quest, action adventure, dark fantasy. The hell? Okay, it's one of the Witcher games. There's a princess in The Witcher? The heck? I'm not getting this one, because we decided to add these two. Why would you do that? Okay, never mind, we're good. Side quest, dark fantasy, horse racing, mind control, sword combat. Maybe I should stop reading this out of fear of spoilers. Creature compendium, open world exploration, good versus evil. Day 1 patch. Okay. Alright. I know that GameDuel said it's not gonna happen, but clearly that was a mind game. Clearly, that was just him trolling me to make me not guess it first try the next day. Frick, I'm not even close. Oh no. After 2019, huh? Let's see if it was made in 2023. Ghost Runner 2. It is not first person. Okay, so clearly it's Baldur's Gate 3. It is not isometric. The game does not exist. It's not real. No games exist that aren't third person, first person, or isometric. That's just the truth. Pizza Tower. Okay, so it's side view, but it wasn't made. Why did I guess this when it's frickin'... What's wrong with me, dude? God damn it, War. Got a good chunk of the Risk of Rain 2 completion done already, if I recall correctly, so I probably should just go for it. I was never gonna guess the answer? Oh no. Somewhere from 2020 to 2022. Is this some sort of Destiny? No, wait, it's side view. What am I doing? It's not a platformer, so it has to be a fighting game. Guilty Gear Strive? It's the right year. And it is a fighting game. Okay, I'm about to get trolled again, aren't I? I can feel it. Don't do this to me. Unity. A fighting game made in the Unity engine. Released in 2021. I think I would have been better off with the developer hint than this. There's one game... What's it called? I remember it translating to Black Lightning. It was like a 3D fighting game. Wait, this could be Footsies. Is that in here? That's not in here. It's not footsies. What the heck is the game called? It's in my Steam library. Schwarzblitz. That's not in here. Schwarzblitz is not in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the hell fighting game was made in 2021? In the Unity engine? What? Marvel Infinite? Wait, it might be Marvel Infinite. That couldn't have been Marvel Unity, right? Was that 2021? No, Marvel Infinite was earlier. You have Marvel 1 and 2 and 3. Well, we don't have Infinite? Damn. Oh, wait, hold up. There's King of Fighters. This was before 15? Brick. And that's Unreal Engine. Samurai Showdown? Dude! Come on! What do you mean I'm right? Subs Bethesda? See we gaslighting with the titles this morning? What are you talking about? I've told nothing but the truth. Dude, there are no fighting games that came out in 2021. There are just none. It didn't happen. That's not a thing. There's not a single fighting game that released in 2021. In the age of deception, lies will sound as truth. Is this a Bible quote or something? What the hell? Ay. Okay. King of Fighters isn't it. Samurai Showdown isn't it. It can't be a Tekken game because I'm like almost positive that Tekken 7 released somewhere in it was before 2020. I know that. I know that for a fact. Yes, it was probably somewhere in like I want to say 2018. So if it's not Tekken, it's not KOF, it's not Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know if it's an indie game. It's not an indie game. What the hell is from this that would... Strategy? No, that's... No, what? Unless it's adventure. Is it Mortal Kombat 11? No. Not 11. That can't be it. Because 11... Yeah, that was significantly before... I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm getting baited by this. It's gonna be something completely different, isn't it? I can feel it. It's not gonna be like a traditional fighting game, man. It's gonna be like... I don't know. Gang Beasts 2. Why are you smiley facing me? Stop it. It's not Grand Blue. It's definitely not Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Is that even in here? It's not. Yeah, it can't be Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. DNF Duel? Wait, hang on. Oh! Whatever this is, it doesn't exist. It's not real. I'm going with Tekken 7. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's the common between... It's on PC. Fighting game on PC. Made in the year 2021 in the Unity engine. It's a side view game. This better not be like Brawlhalla. No, that was even before. Is it Nickelodeon? How do you spell Nick? Frick me, dude. What about multiverses? I was actually scammed. No, 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 no. This is not a fighting game. This is not a fighting game. No, you lied to me. You lied to me. Get cooked as per usual. No, dude. I have... John Gamedel has spread misinformation on the internet. Like... No, no. It's not a fighting game. It's like saying a card game is a fighting... Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a fighting game. No, no, dude. What's up, Tenjin? Get owned, you entitled fighting game frick. I'm like a little bit peeved about this one, actually. Because I don't think this should be here. This isn't even like a... me being a fighting game elitist kind of person. No, like there's no fighting. You don't fight the other I get like the animals fight, sure, but again, it's like saying a card game is a fighting game. Something was up when this thing showed up, when the strategy thing showed up, but like I couldn't... This made me tunnel vision, man. Says fighting, not a fighting game. Fighting means punching or something. But hold up. Glossary. Sorry for the flashbang. Fighting, game with a strong emphasis on combat between one or more players. Counterattack, chain reactions, blocking, and combos are frequently used in hand-to-hand combat, hand-to-hand battle. The fighting genre is also related to the beat-em-up genre. There's no player to... I mean, it's player to player, yeah, but you're... It's the animals. The animals are the cards, dude. The animals are the cards. I didn't turn my PlayStation on. I gotta charge my frickin' controller the whole day. Pets beat each other. See my piggy. It's kinda sick nasty. Something something pay pig. I'm miffed, dude. Whatever. I'm over it. Anyway, play Banner Saga? Nah. Basically, this means I expect Super Auto Pets on Saturday. You can expect whatever you want. However, just like me, those expectations shall be shattered. Alright. Music's stopping. Actually, I probably could have played that for a little bit longer. Oh wait, no I'm not, because I gotta cut you guys' ear open real quick. It's funny every time, at least to me. I've been posture checked, damn it. Posture's so ugly, OMG. Not gonna say the first thing that came to my head. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not that toxic. My TV is still making noise. And you also should play MK. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this is literally the fighting game you're looking for. Plays slow, similar to Granblue, but can be played as fast-paced. Got overheads and low mix-ups, as well as more threatening strike-throw and a big combo variety, which you can make up on your own. But, like, I don't like gore. Mod it? Mod out the gore in Mortal Kombat? Hello? Just remember, everyone, Sarah is still the best character in this game by a mile. That is just wrong. It's still Saws. How can you not like Saws? Like, Saws is the best, hands down. There's no competing. Yeah, remove the blood and close your eyes during fatality. Flawless plan. Worst character, hands down, and I can't believe Zvezda's racist. Damn, dude. Where did that come from? That's insane. You think you know a guy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can catch up, or not catch up, keep up. Again, we do this every time, and there's been one time where I've been successful, and that's just because it's been short. Here we go. The creatures once held in stasis within the Ark are now rampaging through the streets of Eden, but this merely marks the beginning of Cocoon's collapse into chaos. Once news of the Pulse invasion spreads to the populace already in the grip of panic, the people will be whipped into a frenzy of terror, and the ensuing orgy of violence will tear society apart. Yet Cocoon may not survive long enough for that to happen. Even now, the members of Cavalry charge into the heart of the capital, unwittingly seeking to extinguish... Their quest for liberation is just another cog in Bartandalis' scheme to call back the Maker. He will see the world shattered, and offer the lives of its inhabitants in sacrifice. Fearing they may already be too late, the Lassie rush after the cavalry, through their city engulfed in flames of war. Wait, so then, is it that Bartandalis wanted to do this, and then every other fal'Cie around him said, yeah, this is a fine idea, and then decided to make Cocoon? How did he get so many fal'Cie on board? What's up, Dog the Dog? On the watch you get filtered by some random boss for 4 hours? You don't know. That's not gonna happen again, I promise. I think the best character in Final Fantasy as a series is any character that's not from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy sucks. There are no crossover characters that enter a Final Fantasy game, to my knowledge, unless there's one that shows up in Final Fantasy XIV that I don't know about. not gonna lie to you guys, I forgot how to play. Favorite is Goofy, so who you gonna main in MK1? I wasn't gonna play MK1, at least not yet. That's the wrong... oh, yeah, no, it's not. He would be a Garrus main, 100%. More than likely. Still want to do the back shots combo.
Be ready for the next fight.
MK1 should release a free version? What? Why? Doesn't that game work? They don't need a free version. Alright, sure, let's fight a behemoth again. Fun. MK1 is hot ass. I've been hearing the opposite. I'm hearing quite the opposite. Garrus is tailor-made for him. He's a bald, black, buff man. Just your type. Should I feel insulted by this? I don't know. Wait, this isn't a behemoth. It says it's a Humbaba? What the heck is that? Doesn't matter, it's dead. Air comboed him until he's gone. I'm fine with gore, but I think Mortal Kombat gore nowadays is so over the top that it ends goofy in a bad way. I kinda know what you mean. It's... MK11 had that Uncanny Valley kind of look to it when people were getting ripped apart and whatnot, and I don't know about the new one, but I can still say that I don't really like looking at it. MK9 fatalities looked better. Better, I guess, because I could still... I had an easier time dissociating it as a game, you know? Now, I can still tell it's a game, it just looks frickin' weird. This might be a bad idea, but I don't know. And he performs back shots on other men. Exactly what you'd like to do, Steven. Hey, are we forgetting that there are female characters in the game? Because there are female characters in the game. I get that they don't look the same way they did in MK9, but come on. Ouch. Alright, target the Humbaba first. Understood. There are question mark. Contrary to popular belief. This is not quite the enemy I wanted to hit. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, he's doing the thing. Kill his ass. Sometimes I think some of the fatalities are cool, but unfortunately it keeps going and becomes lame. One of Omni-Man's fatalities from the new one comes to mind. Which one? I think MK11 was goofier. MK1 is a bit better with when it comes to fatality. Okay. Get back shot comboed yet? Lamau, no, nobody plays Garrus. Damn. What's up, Avatar Prince? Change the game category? Frick! Thank you. Do this every time. Guys, imagine if, like, Gamedel actually recorded me for streaming in the Gamedel category, but no longer streaming Gamedel. You think that would be, like, looked at harder because Gamedel made the game? I feel like it would. You have no invulnerabilities to any of the status effects that I am trying to put onto you with Vanille. So, like, why? Come on. Vanille? And you can't give me mana. You're right, I can't give anyone mod anymore. It's outside of my power. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Strong is racist to Noel players. You know it. I'm tired of this character slipping through my 5C every time. And no one plays those characters because they either suck or they're ugly, so you'll never run into them. The chicks? Doesn't Tenjin play Katana? Stop throwing out attacks, bruh. I didn't pay $60 to block. One where Omni-Man squishes the head of his opponent with his hands, which was gruesome enough and based on the moment from the series, then for some reason they decided to make it rip off their head and vertically split them in half afterwards. What the hell? Why? The last bit is a little bit much. Why are we dying now? The big thing is dead. Why didn't it attack us now that I think about it? There are a lot of Melinas and a good amount of Sindels. It actually isn't true. Where are the Nitaras? I want to hear Megan Fox be Megan Fox rather than be Nitara. Yo, is this supposed to be the Blue Falcon? Looks a lot like it. Streets say Nitara sucks? Damn. To be fair, everyone should be racist to Noel players. Noel and Aracuna players. True. Alright, we are dying. I am going to retry this. Playing muted game? What? Oh, because of the Nitara thing, not what I'm doing. That's the wrong one! No, it's not, never mind. Is everything in here deciding to attack us? Alright, you idiots are pissing me off. Everything in here is attacking all of us. Cool. To be honest, it's kind of funny because it's partially true that a lot of female characters are either weird or hard, but not high tier. Oof. Nitara's got an air dash though. Really? Every Noel player I fought is also on Wi-Fi, so I don't know. Yeah. Why does everything attack me at once? What the hell do I need to do to make you stop? Damn, I'm about to just skip this.
And so it ends.
Ah, shoot. I forgot what I was leveling for each character. Save all my replays, actually? Wait, what? Why? Why not save specifically the good ones? Or, when I say good, I don't mean, like, the ones where you did well. I mean, like, the ones where, the ones that you're either trying to learn from, or you did something cool. Why don't you just look up all Final Fantasy XIII cutscenes on YouTube? Because I like playing the game. Use like 90% of my matches as a chance to learn? Oh, okay. Cool. I should do that more. I have a bad habit of not doing that. Unless I'm just playing on characters outside of 9 and Mai. What am I doing? Wait, Ravager? I don't use you as a Ravager. I use you as mostly a Saboteur or a Medic. And I don't think I need Saboteur at the moment. So I'll finish that. And then I guess I'll hit up the rest of this. I think the only thing I need now is, like, stats. Yeah, okay. What, you don't believe that I... Don't believe that I enjoy the gameplay of Final Fantasy XIII? This is 10k. What the heck? That's Sonic emote. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I mean... Sonic giving a thumbs up is pretty... I wouldn't say that it's funny. I would just say that I like it. I play on auto most of the time, and don't you play on auto most of the time in this game? Yeah, because I don't need to play on anything else. But I'd still enjoy the game, and then you're gonna say something about, like, oh, you're not actually playing the game, you're just watching a movie, and then I can't necessarily disagree with you, but either way, it's still enjoying my time. What do I usually start you as? Commando? Commando's already level 4. I would just want to go with the next thing for you, which I guess is Saboteur. Oh yeah, because I wanted those. Right. I remember now. 10k. What the hell you mean 10k? Damn! And you start as Ravager. Because Sonic is a trollish character at times. Yeah. Frickin' Sonic. Why doesn't he just kill Eggman? I guess I should just go for upgrading your Commando. Increase the roll level, but I don't actually know what that does. Like, what does it matter increasing the roll level? Because he's not a killer type person. I know, I'm just making a joke. It's like an old, it's not a copy pasta, I don't know what to call it. I guess just meme. I think I got enough points on the other characters, and I really just haven't used them. Sonic like EXE. Oh, that other meme? Reminds me of that picture of Sonic saying he just boned your mom. Have I seen that image? I might have seen that image. The ones that I think of are this one that's... I think it's a screenshot of Sonic Rivals, the PSP game, but the text box has been modified to say, I'm proud to be part of the LGTV community. There's that one, and then there's one that says, if you have an anime profile picture, your opinion doesn't count. Don't say anything came to the answer yourself. About the game playing itself thing, man. I still gotta mash X. It's just like playing Kingdom Hearts. What the frick did you just do to me? What was that? You just did 3K, I guess, in one hit. I should walk away from these things. I really should. Nah, I'm gonna summon. I'm just gonna summon. I can't summon. I don't know what to do now. What I don't understand is why these soldiers decide to attack me, because at the same time, the Humbaba is gonna attack me. Anime profile picture check, wife check. I don't think anyone in here uses an anime profile picture. I'm not sure though.
Wasn't expecting that.
Man, screw you guys. I'm going elsewhere. You do? What do you? What? My profile picture is hecking myself. It's me. It's a picture of me drawn by a friend. That's gonna change soon, by the way. It's going to change at some point in the near future. Hopefully near. I don't know if it'll actually be near. Mine is a mech from an anime. I don't know if that counts. Okay, because it's not an anime girl or something, I'm gonna say it doesn't count. You're fine. You're safe. Really hate this type of gameplay style. What? Like turn-based stuff, or specifically Final Fantasy XIII style of turn-based, where it's a lot of autoing? There's something funny to me about someone using Sonic to try to poke fun at anime profile pictures. Oh no, you didn't have to do them like that. I hate turn-based in general, but I hate that style of gameplay in FF13. Okay. That's understandable because this is even less interactive than turn-based already is, since you can just auto your way through most fights. But I will say that I do enjoy turn-based combat, as long as it's not in Fire Emblem style for some reason. I don't know why. Because I guess I'm just a fan of the older Final Fantasy games that let you do the turn-based. Not another one of these things! Oh no. Oh no, bro. What was I saying? I'm a fan of the older Final Fantasy games because, they... Frickin'... Please. Thank you. I guess I just played them way back when a whole bunch, and that was fun for me at the time, and then it just stuck with me. But now, but with Fire Emblem, I tried it so many times, and every time, I just got bored. I don't know why. I really don't like that series. It's probably got some really cool stories and whatnot going on with it, but it's just not for me. Never understood the whole anime profile picture discourse, but then again, I don't use any social media. Hey, he's just like me, for real, for real. The difference between us is that one of us tries to have an online presence. Pretty difficult to have an online presence when you don't use Twitter. Kill it! Please, thank God. Now we're good. You playing on hard? I don't think there are difficulty settings for this game. It's because Sonic gets his point across and it's hard to debunk him because he's right at times. No, it's a matter of the Sonic fan base or someone using a Sonic profile picture has just about the same energy, at least I believe they do, as someone who's using just the generic anime profile picture. Well, no, okay, they have a different kind of energy, but it's just as cringe. Why does this thing not get debuffed ever? Or is it that Vanilla just refuses to try to debuff? Sonic isn't cringe? That's surprising coming from you, Dog the Dog. I feel like you said the opposite at some point. At some point after becoming a regular in my stream, I'm almost positive that you said something along the lines of Sonic is cringe. Who needs Twitter when you have YouTube or Facebook? I mean, I don't know. I don't use either, that's the thing. Can alter own form, employs powerful earth-based attacks, susceptible to imperil. Wait, don't we have imperil, or do we? Employs powerful wind-based attacks. Okay. Sonic is anime too? I mean, if you're talking about Sonic X, sure. Is there another anime? I don't think so. You have completely obliterated these soldiers. Oh no. But it is also a video game character first. Sonic? Okay. I mean, sure, but I don't think that... Alright, so if you have like a old-fashioned Sega Genesis Sonic profile picture, like that's your profile picture, I feel like that's different from if you have Sonic from the newer games as your profile picture, or from the cartoon. Please do not sunder one of us. Alright. Okay. That was close. What's up, Gertlocker? Cap. Stream title is capping. What? I thought you liked this game! Or is it that you just wanted to see me play the game? What's up, Bats? Normally I'll come in here and say, alright, insert game streamer is playing, but I never played this one. It's a good video game, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. A lot of people will disagree with me, and they're wrong. Watch as I get killed in 2 hits. Oh wait, I need to slow you first, I think. Please stop stepping on us. Please get slowed. Thank your days. Now you're slowed. What was I saying? Sonic profile pictures. I think Vanilla's dead. Yes, she is. Don't do it!
Here.
Sonic profile pictures. Oh yeah, Sega Genesis Sonic, if you have that as your profile picture, then that's a different kind of, I don't know what to call it, than having, say, Werehog Sonic as your profile picture, or one of the newer ones. He says he plays the whole game on auto. He says as he plays the whole game on auto. What? It's fun! I like it! Leave me alone. 2 of us are dazed. Why are 2 of us dazed? Stop being dazed. Please stop being dazed. Please, for the love of God, stop being dazed. When you step. You just purge your frickin' debuffs? No, you didn't. Game is alright, but this and 15 are the weakest in the franchise. I cannot disagree with that. By that logic, a profile picture of Joker from Persona 5 wouldn't count as an anime profile picture since he comes from a game. Well, wait, but that's right, right? I mean, unless there's a Is there a Persona 5 anime? Yes, there is. Dude. Ow. I hate these things.
No.
Yeah, because he came as a game character first. Even though they do have animes, it's still not considered anime. That's how Smash Ultimate does their characters. Hmm? I'm not sure I understand that one. But... okay, someone with a P5 Joker anime... you see what I mean? Someone with a P5 Joker profile picture would have the same... I would get the same feeling from them as I would someone with generic anime character as a profile picture. The Persona fanbase I kinda hate. Well, I don't really hate them, I just... Jesus Christ, they're... seeing some of the posts that I've seen about them is something else.
New strategy. Here we go.
Acting like Werehog isn't the hardest thing in all of cinema. I like it when the game plays itself and I just pretend I'm doing something. Yes. I'll say it. This is my Suika game. You know how there are a bunch of people that are playing, or were playing the Suika game, basically just so that they could talk with their chat and play a video game at the same time, or pretend they're playing a video game at the same time? I get to do the same thing with this, and I get to experience a JRPG story. That makes me happy. I don't know about you guys. I am going to walk past both of these. I'm not fighting them again. I no longer care. Or do I have to fight them again? No, we're fine. You guys, you do you. The creator of Smash said if they're not a video game character first, they won't be in Smash. That's why you don't see anime characters in Smash. Oh, wasn't that because of, like, legal things, though? Because basically getting the rights to, whichever anime characters to put them in Smash would be really difficult. This is not cool. Every game is that word for you? What? What word? You are all against me. Please do not sunder me. What about all those Fire Emblem guys? What about them? Are there... The Fire Emblem community is not that loud. So... I guess I don't really think... Wait, are they loud? Hold on. I guess they're... kinda loud. Shoot. Zvezda, you play Fire Emblem. What am I supposed to think about Fire Emblem players? Should I hate them? Let's say Homura and Hikari being in Smash makes it have anime in it. Wait, what? Who? Well, if you'd ever play God of War or something similar, then yeah, it would be hard. Oh, you mean... I've been killed by a... whatever this thing is.
No.
Frick me, dude. Hate these things. Suika, I don't know how to type it out. I think you spelled it right, I'm not sure. Have you not heard of or seen Suika game? Maybe that was just a VTuber thing. There were a lot of VTubers playing the game where there's like a box, and then there's a bunch of fruit. You're supposed to drop fruit and connect them, and then they turn into a bigger fruit. Keep doing that until the box overflows. And then, the thing about the game is, since it's not very interactive, you can just kind of stream and then talk while... You can talk with your chat while pretending to play a video game. So a lot of people were doing that. Hence why there's a number of Suika game clones on Steam, because that game, I think, is only for the Switch. Fire Emblem counts as anime for me. I guess I can understand. I have one Fire Emblem game. Which one? Fire Emblem players are usually either really cool or sweat lords. Can they not be both? Because I have a friend of mine that played the Fire Emblem games, and he would make these crazy-ass builds, and do this entire eugenics program to make the best children in Awakening. I thought it was pretty interesting to hear about whichever turbo unit that he created from all of that. And I would say he's a pretty cool dude. Also, that's the Japanese name for Pyra and Mithra. Oh. How do you know they're... Wait, so then one of them is named Light, but what's the other? Is Homura... Does that mean fire? I swear to God, that means fire. Fruit Ninja? Yeah, Fruit Ninja, Dog the Dog. Fire Emblem players are just weebs because the franchise went the way of generic anime plot. Did it? You're kidding. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes is what I have on my Switch. Oh, you mean 3 Houses? Man, that's the second time you call something by not the name, and then I have to, like, guess whatever it might have been. No? What do you mean no? I swear it's called 3 Houses. If I look this up, and I find 3 Houses... Homura Simpson, this dude. Think about what you just said, it means flame? What do you mean, think about what I just said? I'm right, then! You know that game? I saw something about it, but every game is Suika game. Every game is Suika game for you. You definitely pretend you play Grand Blue, since you were definitely not looking at the screen. Definitely pretend on Thursday, and you die reading chat on Fridays. I can't disagree with any of this, and I really wish I could. Alright, you know what? I'm going to kill both of these soldiers. I'm going to activate the Proto-Behemoth. And then I'm going to just summon Odin again and cry when I die anyway. No, and you're gonna be wrong. 2 left shoes. 1 on top of your head and 1 left shoe put on your right foot, but backwards. Okay. Bro, I swear to God. So you're secretly a VTuber? I frickin' wish. Dude, how do I join the VTuber community without being a VTuber? I think I've said this before on stream, in fact.
Thanks.
I basically only watch VTubers at this point. Also, get that hecking leg off the chair, I swear to God. Man. Go ahead and look it up. I have the box with me. This is gonna be some, like, knockoff, got it from FYE, porn parody of Fire Emblem. I swear. Fire... I spelled poor. Fire... Emblem... 3... What did you call it? 3... Frickin' something or other. 3 Hopes? Yeah, 3 Hopes. Oh. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. You forgot a word, bro! Oh my God. There's an entire word missing. Most people call it 3 Hopes. Do they? He only has 1 pose for his VTuber model, Sag. Oh, you mean the... You mean this thing? I thought about getting it rigged, but I also thought that would be a lot of effort that I'm not really willing to put forth. Cool! Awesome, dude! Are you sure?
Odin.
How you doing, Game Duel? This is not a fighting game. The other one was. Super Auto Pets is not a fighting game, dude. No, okay. Can we add a category for card game? Are there card games in Game Duel? Is there a category for that? If there is, please add that to Super Auto Pets. Replace the thing that says fighting game with card game. It's not a fighting game. I am adamant about this one. Usually I can see the logic, but I cannot see the logic in this one. Those are not cards, they're animals, but it's like... I don't know, man. Dude. I don't know. I don't know, there's a game called Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm not sure what the argument here, but Three Houses does exist. That's not the problem. So, Avatar Prince said he has Fire Emblem Three Hopes. And I was wondering what that was, and if he did that thing again where he called a character not their name, and he was talking about Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's not the case. The game he's talking about is a game called Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes, which I assume is supposed to be like a Dynasty Warriors game. But because he forgot an entire word, I was again thinking about a completely different character. What is this? Discord image, I assume? A Discord JPEG. You didn't need to take a picture of it, I know what it looks like. That's not the problem. I'm just messing with you. Today I received like 4+ reports saying that Super Auto Pets is not a fighting game, but sometimes, just sometimes, I'd like to see the world burn. Oh man, I just want to know what made you put the fighting game tag on that. Like, what was the logic? I'm glad I'm not the only one. It does look like a Dynasty Warriors game. Sure is. That's because it is. Yep. I think it's made by... It is Koei Tecmo, right? Avatar Prince? I remember the first couple of Warriors games that weren't... that were like spin-offs of their series were made by the same people that made Dynasty Warriors. Wait, I should save... Or I should use my... Crystarium before I save. Not me, I took it from the OG database. Oh. Dynasty Warriors games are fun as a time waster. Yeah, I'll say it. Warriors games can be fun if you're just messing around and want to press buttons. I don't think anyone is going to disagree with you. What am I doing? This. And I cannot. Yep. That's it. Yeah, but I got the treasure box. Say what again I was eating? I didn't need to see the image, is what I was saying. I knew what game you were talking about. I saw it. It's just a matter of... We just did the thing again, where we called the thing not what it is. Medic is maxed out for that. Saboteur, I'm going to continue going on this path. Oh wait, this is the final thing for Saboteur. And then the last one is Ravager, which... Is there anything to unlock? Dispelga. But I don't need that, because you won't use it yourself. Faraga, which is semi-useful, but you're not usually on this... Honestly, I don't even know why I leveled Ravager for you. Fierce Siphon, Blizzaga... That's like, this is the last thing I'm thinking about, dude. Every game you play, you press buttons. That's not the point. But he's saying you don't think about the button presses in the Warriors games, because usually you're just culling large swaths of cannon fodder. Yeah, I know it's obvious, but I feel like they're good brain-off games. Like, you don't even think unless you want to exploit game's combo system and put a bot or a player, depending on the game, in an infinite. Wait, but aren't there bosses? Some of the bosses are kind of ridiculous. I remember playing Dynasty Warriors Next, I think, on the PSP, and there was this one set of 3 dudes that you kill them, and then they come back with magic, and then they just rip you a new one. Wait, I should be going for Saboteur with you. Dispel guy. I got a freaking problem. I don't know why. I leveled this and it says Deep Protect. I misread it for a split second as Deep Throat. Guys, I think I might have a porn addiction. What's up, Quag? What a time for you to drop in. Or sus. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Think you need a woman in your life? What gave you that idea? Wouldn't go into a game and start mashing on low health, would you? Well, when are you gonna be low health in Dynasty Warriors? Unless you're fighting a boss. This is 1600. Oh, frick me. I think I just wasted a bunch of points. Yeah, I sure did. I do too. I'm 30, by the way. Online dating ain't it. And what is it, bro? Usually from... wait, what's this? Usually, yes, for Dynasty Warriors games, if you start on a higher difficulty, Lu Bu would be like a filter where if you just mash, he'll just one-shot you. Oh. Offline? Offline where? Well, I guess bars or something. When you're getting sideswiped by other enemies? When is that happening in Dynasty Warriors? That doesn't happen ever. God. Oh, right, that was... I think I just staggered both of them at the same time because of the Thundaga. Anywhere, a bar is not really for long-term relationships. Oh. Where the hell should I be going for a long-term relationship? Tell me, quick, I need this information. Asking for a friend. That's the lie. Okay, it has been a minute since I played a Dynasty Warriors game, I will admit. But when I was playing them, when I was playing any sort of Warriors game, I remember not ever being challenged unless a specific boss came in and did something like die, come back stronger, and then kick my ass. Damn. Sounds like me with gacha games, am I right? I'm kidding, I've never spent money on a gacha game, ever. Keyword, you were at a boss? Yeah, but at no point are the cannon fodder an actual factor. They don't do anything. They just stand there and wait to die. Hence the term cannon fodder. Lol, outside... Outside where, Quag? Am I supposed to go to a frickin', I don't know, a mall? Am I supposed to go to a Chuck E. Cheese? A hecking Disney World? Tell me where. I'm looking for specifics, you... A mall would be a start. Frick.
Thanks.
Powerful rat known as Charles Entertainment Cheese. Please do not kill lightning. Alright, this is starting to not be funny anymore. Stop killing lightning. where you read it. I already read that. Drone's playing on easy only SMH. Ugh. I expect a cannon fodder to kill him somehow. Wait, were there difficulty settings in Dynasty Warriors? You might be right, actually. I think I might have been playing Dynasty Warriors before I got that thing where I need to play every single game on the hardest possible difficulty. You could try an old folks home and just play all of the old maids in Mahjong. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Hold up. Becky Cheese, if you're looking for single moms. Dusty pussy. I think you mean thoroughly ripened. Perfectly ripened. I will say on hard, the game can be fairly challenging from the get-go. Oh. Let's say you play Dynasty Warriors game on hard, you'd remember fighting a character that doesn't flinch and kills you in 2 hits. Oh, no. Strange is a fraud once again? What do you mean? Okay, do you know why I play... I'm sure I've told you why I play games on the hardest difficulty. Full of cobwebs, dust, and sand. Where did the sand come from? My god. You did? Well, yeah. That didn't happen until after I had played a couple of Dynasty Warriors games. Skimplates. Oh, you just reminded me of this disgusting-ass story. I really want to say it, but I probably shouldn't. Ooh, I really want to say it. I'm gonna just frickin' do it, and then live to regret it later. So, back in high school, I was talking with a friend, and he was telling this story about some guy. I don't know who the hell it was, but at some point, his dick was just hurting for no reason that he could figure out. And he went to the doctor and found out that he was supposed to pull back his skin when washing because he was uncircumcised and had like 14 years or something straight of... Oh my... No, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe, I think it was longer. I feel like it was somewhere in the 20s. Steven wants that Sandopolis zone, pussy. Are there chicks in Sandopolis zone? Are there any chicks? They would all be animals. Never mind. I'm walking. I'm leaving. Get me on the train to Oil Ocean. You know the story? That piece of Strange lore has been repeated at least 4 times. Pulls out recorder. Oh wait, that was for the reason why I play games on hard, not for what I just said. There goes my lunch thing. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I would say you should have told me, but I guess there was no way to see that coming. Oh. Ay. By boat or water gun cannon? I said the train! Frick me! Damn it!
And so it ends.
really hope they did not spot me. They didn't. Did I miss one of my preemptive strikes? No, I didn't. Sonic didn't take the train to Oil Ocean, he took a water gun cannon? Who did? Knuckles took it, right? Someone was on that train in Sonic Mania. I know that for a fact. I remember there being a train in Sonic Mania. Knuckles? Okay, then there you go. Knuckles is who I was going for. Knuckles is black. I'm black. We got everything in common. So, how'd he... Why are you asking? Damn it! Dog the dog, it's already cursed. You don't need to make it worse. Honestly, I regret saying what I just did. By the way, to all VOD watchers, all 3 of you guys, please forgive me for what I have just said. I know the apology's late, and you probably already clicked off, but I still feel like a late apology is better than none at all. VOD watchers are not real. True. The story you told made me want to take 2 shots and I'm at work. So sorry. It's fine. All you gotta do is just not think about it. Wait, are you on your lunch break right now, or... Should check up on the guy, though, to see if he is okay. It wasn't someone that I knew personally. It was just a story that he told. I don't know if he knew that guy personally. It might have just been something that he read online. Not one of these things. Am I able to fight one of these yet? No, I'm at my desk, BSing the usual. Classic. Getting paid to browse 4chan. Okay, dude. Good one. Sick. I love forged blades. This is the final tree. This is the story of a girl. Shoot, what are the rest of the lyrics to this song? Company time equals fun time. Being on the clock means I whip out my Vita. I miss the PS Vita. Well, like, I have it, and it still works, but I don't have much of a use for it. And oddly enough, I have no desire to play it, even if I'm doing something somewhere else. Like if I'm on, like I took the train to go to Holiday Matsuri. I had no desire to have or to use any of my handheld consoles. I didn't even bring any of them. Like, I don't know what the deal is. I should get these, I think, actually. What do you get from this? Cura. Which I don't know if I'll use. You. Facts, even better when you're just chilling at home working. I never had a job like that. All the jobs that I had were interactive. I needed to, like, be somewhere and do something. I told you how I worked in the school, and before that I worked in Subway, and then before that I worked for a singular day twice in... No, wait. The first job I had was in a sandwich place similar to that of Subway inside of a hospital. But I worked there for 3 days, and then I didn't work there anymore, and that was it. And I didn't get paid for those 3 days. And I didn't care about that, I guess. Not enough to make a big fuss about it. This is the last... Yeah, okay. So then, Ravager. I'll just max out the Ravager on you and then not think about it. Shouldn't be doing this because it's a bit of a waste of points, but whatever. But yeah, after I worked at that place, I worked at a toy store for a singular day. I did get paid for that, but they never called me back in and I got hired seasonally. So, I guess that's that. I was a little bit annoyed by it, but what am I gonna do? And I worked from home a few times. It was a setup I never... It was a setup. I never wore pants, and if I had a Zoom call, I would keep my camera off and get baked. This dude... My god. But no, the work quality. Please, think of the work quality. Used to work at a hospital before? Oh, man. Spent the entire day pulling pallets of medical supplies across 2 hospitals. That sounds... What's the word I'm looking for? Grueling. First job was Spencer's. Too funny. How many teenagers walked in asking for sex toys? Because I assume that happened way too consistently. Oh, that reminds me of a different story. I don't know how funny this one is, and well, I guess it's kind of funny, but telling it again, it was funny in the moment. I'm just gonna say it. So back in high school, again, I had this one set of friends. And there were 2 chicks that were pretty close friends. One of them, it was their birthday, and they got a gift from that other friend. I'm with her while she's unwrapping it, and she's like, I swear to God, if this is what I think it is. She unwraps it, it's a My Little Pony themed dildo that they got from Spencer's. Oh, we actually killed the sword. Nice. I don't remember which... I think it was Fluttershy themed, by the way. Not that that matters. Don't ask me why I know their names. Bro. lot. It was the older folks that cracked me up. There was some freaky people, were they? I believe that. I definitely believe that. Not another sword! No, dude, no. Okay, we lost. We frickin' lost. I think? I don't know. Depends on what this sword decides to do. If he does that weird barrage slashing thing on lightning, weird. Dead as a doornail. What's up, Psionic? So you made it through that part where the huge turtle was after a soldier and he's all, hey, let me in? Yeah. Yeah. You had to summon Odin, but we did it. Oh, you got to jump over that flower thing. And then the old folks was getting down, asking for all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Part of me wants to know, but another part of me is like, I probably already know. I don't know what... I don't remember what Spencer sells. Dildos, strap-ons, weed-based accessories. What the hell else? Belt buckles. Does Spencer sell the slingshot setup? I think that's what it's called. Is that what it's called? I don't remember what it's called. Frick me, dude. Is Spencer still around? I don't see why it wouldn't be. If some random, no-name sex shop can exist out here in the corners of Florida, I'm sure an actual name sex shop can exist anywhere in the world. At one point I had to tell this nice old lady, ma'am, I don't think this is suitable for your age. What was it? Are you allowed to tell me? Or does that violate some customer privacy policy? Because all I'm thinking is, like, she comes in asking for something, and it's the one dildo from the guy that's like, what'd you say about Minecraft? And he flips it onto the table. You know what I'm talking about. I hope you know what I'm talking about. This is not good. Lube, beads for your bum, penis-shaped lollipops, swings? If it dealt with sex, we had. Okay. Swings. Is that what it's... That's what it's... I think that's what I meant when I said the slingshot thing. Frickin' penis-shaped lollipops, dude. Hey. Growing up is a myth. You got children drawing dicks everywhere because they think it's funny, and then you have adults making products like that. Like... Come on. The sex slingshot? Yeah, catapult into the pussy. Exactly. You ever seen that one episode of Tosh.0? Ah, that killed us. I think two of them did a Roga at the same time.
And so it ends.
Shoot. There's the ha again. All I know is that the Spencers in my local mall closed at some point. That might have happened for the mall that I was in before, too. I'm not sure. Now's your chance to farm for views because of FF7 Rebirth, play FF7 Remake. I've never been a view farmer. You know that. I've always been the guy to, play some niche game and then wonder why my viewer average doesn't increase. Not a new farmer? Yeah, what? Why did you say this in quotation marks as if that's not the truth?
No.
Kind of Alive plays Flavor of the Month to farm views on recently released games? Okay, alright. You mean for fighting games specifically? Because I would like the variety of different fighting games? That one, I just like to think that I'm more of an opportunist, you know? I'm not playing them for the views, I'm playing them for the... Wait, I'm playing them for the new flavor and the views. Killing two birds with one stone. Frickin' hate vampires. What? Show me the map. This is the direction I need to go. I guess I can... Well, wait. What the... What is this? Why does this wrap around like this? What is going on? Says the guy that plays Fortnite in every new fighting game. Fortnite is fun! I just like the damn game! I'm not playing it for viewers! Plus, I would definitely not play Fortnite for viewers because of how hard you get smothered by everyone else trying to do the exact same thing. Yuck. The only people who don't like Fortnite have never played it. That's actually a lie. That's very easy to not like the game. I just enjoy it, or enjoyed it. I don't really enjoy it at the moment. The most recent patch is weird feeling. They did a whole bunch of stuff with the shields, and now it's harder to get them, and then there's also these crests that make you build up the shields over time, but in order to get the crests, you need to break into these vaults, but because of the people guarding the vaults, you now scramble between players that are actually playing the game, the NPCs that are shooting you, and then trying to get items for yourself that already matter. It's just too much. It's just too freaking much, man. And then once you finally reach the end game, you got no potions, you got nothing to get your shields, you gotta kill some other guy with a crest, and then if you do, sure, fine, that's great. Now you use the crest, but then you're being revealed to the map because the crest reveals you on the map and then builds your shields up over time. But like, there's too much going on in the beginning and then too weird going on at the end. Can't remember what she wanted, it was so long ago. I was 19, but I knew for a fact that, ma'am, your hips will break if you use this item. Oh. Can't believe she wanted the Jackhammer Dildozer 9000. I'm not greedy, I just like money. I have made a collective of maybe, what, 2 or 3 yeah, you should sub to me jokes over the course of my entire 4-year-long streaming, I want to say career in quotation marks. Telling me... Oh wait, this is the part where you say, yeah, they weren't jokes. Ay. Honestly, I put my own foot in my mouth. So it is the views got you? What, with the fighting games? Not really. Again, a large portion of the... Some of the reason is because... No, a large portion of the reason is because I just want something new. I'm always looking for something new involving fighting games, because... I play a game until I get kind of tired with it, as anyone does. And then with fighting games, I get to a point where I've learned a certain amount, and then I don't really feel like learning anymore. BlazBlue has been the longest for that. Why? This is just a freaking dead end. Why would you do this? So, Gyat, I don't know if you used that right. What? What are you talking about? I didn't use... Are you talking about the modern day slang Gyat? Which I still don't understand? Or did someone else say that and I missed it? Strong plays Fortnite to be hip with the kids, makes Strong feel like Rizzler for real, on God, no cap. So, Gyat, I ran out of Zoomer words. Okay, yeah, no, you used that word wrong. You didn't even try, you're just mashing. Don't ever call me a masher again. You do the same, but you do it outside of fighting games. I think it means goddamn relating to looking at someone's booty. Yeah.
No.
See someone's fat ass and you're like, goddamn, and then that's because Zoomers can only speak in abbreviations, we just started saying that instead. MC Wright had it right when he said speak in abbreviations because real-life conversation moves too slow. You mash me a barre. Okay, dude. To be fair, I don't think Steven is that mashy. Thank you. It honestly depends. I tend to, as stupid as it might sound, I tend to mash more when I'm confident I'm not going to be able to block whatever someone does. Like when I'm fighting Moose and he's playing Arakune, if I get cursed, I know I'm not going to be able to block whatever he does next, so I'm going to try to look for some alternative means to get out. I would really appreciate it if you stopped erogaing me. Please don't hit any of us. Oh wait, why don't I just sloga at all of you? Oh my god, I'm stupid. You stop wailing. If you're a bit autopilot at times, oh, it's more than a bit. I am in the wrong paradigm. Frick, there goes Fang. Frick, I'm hurting. Kids definitely ruin words for me, like my daughter cannot call me daddy, she's gonna have to call me bruh. Ah, you saw that Twitter post too? That's something that I definitely have been fearing for years. The second I have a kid, like, they hit me with that, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... try to shrug it off and then fail miserably. But you would more than likely be able to see my disdain on my face. Not again! Okay, we're not dead. This sucks, dude. We have no damage. His Fang's dead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine as long as we can, like, kill one of them. Just one. Just one. Only one. Only one. Only one. Only one. Alright. Combat clinic.
Here.
I hit him with a +1 Gustav and he just presses 5L for no reason. Because I don't expect it to be plus! I don't expect the advancing movement thing to be plus in anything except for Blaze Brew, and even then I still slip sometimes when I'm fighting an Azrael. Like I still end up mashing 5A if they Gustav me. I mean, you don't mash 5A after Gustav on block. Did that arrow gun miss? No, it didn't. In BV, it's usually not a big deal because autopilot isn't as safe. In Grand Blue, people can autopilot harder because of everything being safe. Yup. It's really weird. I'm trying to find... I'm wondering what the balance is, right? Because in Street Fighter 6, there's a lot of normals that are negative, and a lot of the time it gets to the point where it's really annoying to try to maintain pressure against someone because of those normals being negative. But some of the characters that have the plus buttons can end up getting real crazy with it, like DJ. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong paradigm again. And then you get something like Blaze Blue, like Grand Blue, where a lot of the lighter buttons are plus, and then the heavier buttons are negative. And now there's like this close range stuff going on pretty consistently. I don't know if it's better, because it feels like it's happening too often. I hate fighting these things. Vampires suck. Hey Vanilla, you feel like debuffing the guy? Hey Vanilla, you feel like doing the thing, like your job? You know, the cool thing? I wish you could cast Death. Why can't you cast Death? Please. Just.
Easy.
What? I'm really hoping that one of these... Are they fighting each other? I hope you guys are fighting each other. I don't know what the other one does, but I know that I don't like this thing. Oh, you're the boss that I fought before, or another version of it. I don't remember what you did. What was your gimmick? Frick me. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, dude. Can alter own elemental weaknesses. Employs powerful lightning-based attacks. Executes powerful magical attacks. Oh. That was your gimmick.
No.
Cool, I guess. Awesome, man. That's so poggers, dude. Death awaits you. Okay. Thanks, what's your name? Hecking... I know this one. Rick, what was his name? Seymour! I'm going to ignore the sword and regret it later. Or not. It's cool, dude. Your hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it. It's probably one of my favorite lines from him. Or creature? What? Seymour? Unalesca. Pitiful mortal. That's her line? Oh. It's been a really long time. Also remember, I didn't beat that game. Maybe I should go back and then try to fight the final boss again. Because, honestly, I don't think it would be that hard for me to beat it now, since I understand things better. Alright, that's not cool.
No.
Yes, you should. I got to the final boss, or I think the final boss, I just didn't beat him. Cursed Al-Bhed. Hey, Waka, I don't think you can be saying that too loud. That's, Waka being racist. Like, actually. Imagine Waka on Twitter. Can't stand these dirty old beds. Bad enough I gotta see them every day, now one of them is in my house. Guys, is Static Shock worth rewatching? Wait, I'm not going to that door yet. What the heck is this? You really need to type an entire copy pasta about my autopiloting habits? Honestly, Stronger's autopilot is consistent and it goes in the same way. On round start, he'll try to air dash in 3C usually. Once he gets stopped 3 times, he'll try to dash forward through a button and realize it worked. It didn't work. In the corner, if the opponent is low on HP, I freaking die. If the opponent is low on HP, starts air dashing more from jump cancels to overwhelm them, or will decide to do cross-up growler. He never cancels his 5D and almost never RCs Gustav in neutral. He will either do dash Gustav or dash air dash or just high jump. Yeah. Oh, trick me. You guys are buffing yourselves. Now I see the problem. No, 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 no. Wait, stop. Sanctum Inquisitrix. You guys are not a joke. Ooh. Damn. Stop. There goes Vanille.
And so it ends.
So, by the way, guys, the game after FF13 is going to be Castlevania. After Castlevania, I think I'm going to start up Final Fantasy XII. Alright, I will Dispelga you because I need to. You don't put that back on, do you? SMH my head. What? What's your problem? What is it now? You're always complaining about every Final Fantasy game. Alright, who asked for 12? No one. I own 12. That's it. That's the long and short of that one. I own the game. Damn. I own the game and would like to play it. Have you played Tiny Rogues, Strong? No, but I have been watching Stir play it a bit, and it looks okay. It just looks okay. In Grand Blue, he does the same string and plays far 5M zoning Gran. Additionally, he will do a bad setup where he will UDP into 5U meaty and pretend it's a good setup, even though I'm 100% certain you can just DP him for free for it, and he spends 50 meter for hard knockdown instead of just doing a safe jump. Yes, you're correct. Wrote that out of my book. How Strange plays and how to beat him cost me $1 fake dollar. I mean, sure you can meaty me out of... Not meaty, you can DP out of my meaty with 5U, but you can still... If I just don't do it, like, the point is to condition you, right? So I press the 5A before I do 5U, and then you get hit by the 5U, and now I'm +3 in dick-sucking distance. So now the next thing that I do, you have to deal with. But you can DP out of that, but by the time, or when I realize that, hey, you're gonna DP out of this one, I just don't do the 5U, you DP, and then you kill yourself. That's it. You die because I kill you, because you decided to DP. That's the wrong paradigm. Psych. That's still the wrong paradigm. I think we freaking lost. Oh, we definitely lost now. Yep. But why RPS when you can just safe jump and be even more plus? Can I safe jump with... 1, it's a mental thing. 2, can I safe jump with EXDP? Me playing Grand be like 5M, 2SP, 2SP. What? Oh. That's slash into boot, right? Yes, gotcha. Like, it makes no sense. You can just hold 7 fall with... You can hold 7 fall with JU and hold back with 5L or grab. I don't want to do that. I want to make it more complicated for no reason. It works on my opponents some of the time, and that's all I need. Simple input notation, bro. Thing about simple input notation is I don't know what moves. I don't know what moves are attached to each character's simple inputs. So wait, where does this lead? This leads to the wraparound back to here. No. Yes. No. No. This is where I'm going. I hate this map so much. This is where I came from. Why does this map do this? Why do you rotate based on the direction that I'm facing? Like, who would make this a thing? Whoever made this map doesn't understand how maps work. At all. Alright. Came from this direction. I didn't go this way. I went this way and through this. And then I went up here. And then went around. No. Yes. Yeah, I went around back here. Okay. I got what I wanted, I think. I can just go and continue past to where I want. And I'm not gonna fight that thing, because I know what's gonna happen if I touch it. Time will come someday where I understand simple inputs? No, it won't. You're only making it complicated on yourself. I can't wait for Avatar Belial to be on rotation so I can just hit that setup with wake up command grab without caring. Yo, I'm still thinking about doing that one exploit. The one exploit that just lets me play the game. Should I do that, dude? Because I was talking with a friend of mine, and I'm like, guys, what if they ban me? And then he said, hey, if you get banned, just play a different game. And I'm like, shoot, that's a good idea. Hang on. You spitting.
And I was just getting started.
Would a Steam ban you though? That's the thing, I don't know if they would. Because the problem is with the game itself, right? And I would imagine it's an issue between the devs and them, but the only thing Steam has to care about is, I guess, the money that they would be losing from the interaction. Or not gaining, not really losing. That's the main thing that's stopping me. I don't know what Steam itself is gonna do. Technically, legally acquired product on their market, they can ban your account. Yeah. Ah! That's why I'm not doing it.
No.
Phew, the snowstorm can't get us here. Oh, you're referencing that one video with Donald getting blown away by the snowstorm, aren't you? Shouts to me needing to dispel go like 8 times. Honestly, I don't know why I'm fighting these things. I hate Sanctum Inquisitrixes. Is that the plural for Inquisitrix? Someone tell me what the plural is for Inquisitrix. Inquisitrixes, that's what I thought. Inquisitri. And Vanilla's dead! Wicked frickin' sick, dude. That's so poggers, my guy.
Steady now.
Don't you dare die again. Man, the gameplay's getting boring. Bring me back to the cutscenes.
That's how it's done.
Tiny Rogues is kind of nice. Kind of like a less BS Enter the Gungeon. I get that. Definitely get that. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning, right? Or nearing? We're definitely near it. So you must be like either the enemy I didn't fight or the one that respawned. So I'm just gonna go back. Vampires tend to just walk around, so I'm gonna hope to avoid it. Please don't touch him. I touched him. When's KH3 no damage story run? Never. I'm not touching that game again, unless to fight the optional bosses that I do from time to time. Oh. Or at least I'm not gonna do some weird challenge run like that. The first time I played the game was already basically a challenge run, where I only used the Kingdom Key. I'm not gonna do something like that again.
Time for another approach.
I want the Kingdom Key D back, man. It would have been real hype if Mickey was like, yeah, I don't need this anymore. And then just gives it to Sora. And now Sora alone can open and close the door to darkness. And he gets the 2 Keyblades that have the same shape but different colors. Nah, we did whatever the hell that was with it. Try YX Xemnas and Ansem, no damage. No. I can get through most of Xemnas without getting damage, but then he gets to the final phase where there's a billion walls and then I die. As for Ansem, I remember giving that an attempt a couple of times, and then he does one of the moves where there's a floating ball with a laser and I don't know how to avoid it, and then I die. Not data bosses? What, just the story bosses? Oh, you mean Young Xehanort, Xemnas, and Ansem, the triple boss fight? No. No, I'm not gonna try that for no damage. That's ridiculous.
Change of plan.
Die already. Thank you. Really, he's been running around here for about 2 hours, yeah. Or maybe it's been about an hour and a half. Use Mega Potion to use Riku and Mickey as bait. Easy? What the... These things are back... No! 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 Oh, I've been farming by accident. Okay, your Commando's level 4, your Ravager is level 4. The only thing left would be your Medic. Whoops. $6K. Saboteur, level 4. Medic is level 4. I think it's capped. Yeah. Sure, fine. I guess I'll go to your Ravager. Sounds like a euphemism for something. And God, I wish it were. But unfortunately. And you. Saboteur. So you have your magics. All of them. Probably complete the Saboteur board with this. Maybe. $10K. Alright. Well, Bungie just put Goku's fighting stance as an emote? You're kidding. Wait, like which... Has his fighting stance changed at all since Dragon Ball? Or no? Whoa, wait. Actually, I think his fighting stance in the first World Martial Arts Tournament was some ridiculous... Like, it was just him with his arms out or something. I remember in the anime, the guy that he's fighting saying something like, "What the heck is this?" Like, he's not covering any of his sides. He's basically just standing there. This is the worst stance I've ever seen. Like the stance. Is it the new one with the... Okay, it's that one. Yeah. Never mind. The one that he took when he was about to fight Vegeta, I believe. Why is this thing not dead yet? Oh, don't! Okay, wait, we're good. We're healing it. Stop. No, wait, we're not healing it. It's being healed by the machine, I think. The other thing. I'm really glad that's not hitting me. Showing mute for a bit, listening to some story stuff, BRB. See you, my man. For all that lag, you get used to it. Oh! Every time. Is it raining again today? Oh, I really want it to not be raining again today. What's up, Luca Ryan? Alright, boys, how long has Trash at RPGs Steeping been here? Been here for about an hour and a half, but that's mostly just because I've been running around looking for some capsules that weren't actually there. Well, some of them were there, but not many. And here I was hoping maybe I would be able to beat the game today. Why are you worried about rain? Because biking to the gym. It's not like it's coming in your room. I intend to bike to the gym, and I don't want to try to bike through the rain. I've been thinking about getting a raincoat for that, but even then, I don't want to subject my bike to more rain. But cool! I love Forge Blade!
So it ends.
Awesome! Funny thing, Psionic, nothing comes in Steven's room. Gym, question marks, actual chat. I thought you knew that I was going, or trying to go to the gym. Like, sometimes I've been slacking a lot. Ever since I went to Holiday Matsuri. What, Steven? What do you have to say? I have nothing to say, that's why I said nothing! Why Psy let it out? Don't think I should say those words on stream. My lawyer has told me it's a bad idea. Have no lawyer. Oh wait, Tenjin, how could you expose me like this? Cool. Awesome, dude. Please don't slice me again. Pick her up! No, what are you doing? Raise! Raise! Raise Vanille! Broke man Steven. This is the part where I ask Dankwater to be my lawyer, and then he reminds me that he's not zoned for wherever I am. So he can't actually defend me in any cases. Freaking,
No.
How you doing today, Steves? Any news? If it's anything, my 8-hour day turned into 11 hours against my will due to a tram breaking down on the way to work. Harmless, so you can laugh. Okay. Huh? I'm not really... I don't find it that funny. It's okay, Mr. Steven, I'm the broke too. I read that in my head the way that Starfire speaks in Teen Titans. Entire chat is broke people, otherwise we'd be spending our money on other streamers right now. Dude, should I say this? I guess it's funny. It's really funny from my perspective. So, last night, I'm watching a stream, right? And then, two of my friends in Discord are watching the same stream with me for one reason or another. And then, midway through the stream, I see someone sub, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I read the name harder, and then I realize it's one of my friends. And I'm like, wait, no, hold on, that should be mine. What about me? Give that to me. To be fair, Tenjin, I spend money here, just not on gift subs. Wait, no, that's not true. You've gifted subs before. I'm not broke, I'm just struggling to save and get by. Nobody tell him. He doesn't need to know. You're a sugar daddy of the stream. A, not B. I could gift 5 right now if I wanted to. Oh, hold on, Moneybags, Lucarine up there. Okay. Should we kill this sword? Maybe. I don't want to. The sugar daddy. There you go. Yeah, I know, and all of you are my ungrateful children. I don't know which to kill first. Like, we try to attack the other thing, and then he just spins the leaves, and then we all die. And then we try to attack this thing, and then he just kills us. I'm summoning Odin. How do we get past this the first time? Odin, do your thing. I just feel like I'm doing less damage. First you should kill you. I mean, I don't know. I don't play this game. Alright, cool. Dude, the Steve Harvey clip of him Family Feud, and then him shouting, thought about killing myself, and then thing ticks. That's been in my head for the past like 3 days. It's so good. That's Odin in this game? It is. This is Odin. Turns into a horse. So, this didn't do anything, and actually I want to restart. Do we do more damage than the summons? Oh, frick me. Okay, maybe... Hang on. Hang on, I know what to do. I know what to do. Ever see the Steve Harvey Meat Canyon video where he goes to hell and gets ripped apart and comes back to life? No, I haven't. I don't watch Meat Canyon. A lot of the stuff that he makes is gross. It's just gross. I don't like looking at it. I like the design is in FF16 and Norse mythology, but that's just me. I haven't seen his design in FF16. Seen it at all. I don't know what to attack. I guess we'll attack the blade. Because the blade is the real threat here. You're gonna do that, and I'm gonna get mad. And we're gonna heal. And you're going to swing at literally nothing and make me the angriest man on the planet. Cool. Are you immune to slow? Yes, you are.
Time for another approach.
No, no, not another forged blade. Okay, alright, alright. Just don't kill me, and everything will be fine. Oh! Thank God. And now we can progress. Finally! Only took about 2 hours. I guess it's my own fault.
We'll find another way in.
There's no time for that! Here we go.
Gate catch a beat? Hero?
Pretty lame.
Hey, Snow!
Hey!
Where you been?
Guys!
So, Snow, you're a pulseless sea now, huh?
Yeah. Good times.
Then why didn't you tell us? Why the hell didn't you come and find us?
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
But damn, those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick 'em.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your fearless leader. You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
What?
Whoa. Just like old times, huh, boss?
Don't you worry. We'll take care of the civilians.
And you concentrate on saving Cocoon.
We all will, together.
Now, what's our motto?
Falsy or no match for Nora!
Wait, what? Why? Why would that be your motto? Did they have something against the Falsy before they became... Before was the army's no match for Nora? Oh. But why did we... Do they know what's happening?
Not much farther.
I'm not going
Because I don't remember Snow contacting them to tell them that they're against the Falsy. You know, Steve, I was going to recommend you play FF15 or 16 after this, but they're second and third easiest games in the franchise. After the first easiest, FF13, meaning they are slightly harder, so if you're struggling here, I don't know how long those games would take. I've already played 15, I don't intend to play 16 just yet. Don't worry about it. I feel like that's something to worry about, man. There's some telepathic communication going on or something. Bit of a strange term, but alright. Nah, man, you'll hurt yourself. Don't worry about it. I frickin' love behemoths. Does my keyboard keep capitalizing the O's because you're not typing correctly? This isn't gonna be good. Weakness to a lot of things. What is Imperil again? Imperil is the elemental thing. Never mind.
Thank you.
Can a Namekian borrow a slow?
Thanks.
You slow going the wrong behemoth on purpose? Whatever. Just go to the damage. So that we can get sundered and die. What is this? Oh, it's the old clip.
Out of my way!
I kinda wish that I had played FF15 later, so that I could get that clip, but also have my face reaction to when that shows up in the cutscene prior.
Thank you.
I think that would have been gold. Oh no. it's okay. Bro is in love with Cindy? I hate Cindy, dude. At least I hate listening to her. I am going to summon Odin. I hate behemoths. I hate behemoths and all of their variants. Pick that picture, but I ain't mad. Because, so at the final sequence of, at the final instance of that game, there is a sequence of, I think, 3 or 4 bosses that you have to fight back to back. But before you enter that room to do that, a character asks you, hey, pick your favorite picture, and I'm gonna hang on to it, alright? And then, I did that so many times that I got fed up with taking an actual picture, and I just decided to use that one instead. And after I did that, I found out that it had a different purpose. That one, that was the run that I actually was able to complete, and I found out what that picture was going to be used for in the same run. Like, I understand I picked a photo of Iris and Gladio was like, are you sure about this? Who was Iris again? I don't remember. Honestly, most of that game is a blur to me. Gladio's little sister. That doesn't help. Was she the chick that you're exploring the one city with? That's cool, dude. Awesome!
Don't give up.
He sundered Vanille.
Steady now. Thanks.
Remember that Bagadio even said a picture of the gang would be cool and you didn't listen? I did! That was like the first couple of... The first maybe 4 times I attempted that instance. I used those pictures. And I just got so annoyed with needing to do it that I eventually said, alright, screw it. I'm using Cindy's tits. And then... I just so happened to win. I don't know what else to say.
Give up. It'll be okay.
I'm gonna need you to screw off. Please. Stop killing Vanille. Why are you posting these old clips? Damn it, Tenjin. Speaking of which, my mom got me the FF15 novel for Christmas. Actually really happy with that. It's a novel of what was supposed to be the other DLCs. I thought the... Wait, the ones that never released? Wait, Steve, do you struggle on the last boss of FF15? Not the final boss himself. Getting to him. I remember there being the instance of what, like 3 or 4 fights before you actually get to him? All at once? They're all back to back, there's just a boss rush for no good reason? That gave me some trouble. You are not immune to slow. She would not be casting that on you if you were. You're just not getting slowed. I'd really appreciate it if you did. Cool, dude. Ah, it's so poggers. There it is! Now maybe we can start doing some damage! Oh my god! Just don't sunder lightning and it's fine. Yoga? I don't care about that. I kinda care about that now. Uh-oh. Frick you, dude.
Come on then. Steady now.
Yep, the ones he sundered me. Alright, well.
No.
Ay. I'm not fighting you again. Think of FF15 with like 120 hours save file. I think I finished FF15 with a 120 hour save file. I finished the game with everything best in the slot. Secret bosses dead, all dungeons completed, and then I did the DLCs and 100% of them too. Love FF15. Why? How? What the hell? Dude, that game's hot garbage. I'm sorry that I had to be the one to tell you. Like, it's cool, there's some cool stuff going on, but it doesn't display it to you correctly, and then the gameplay itself is awful. Oh, that's not good. I should just retry this right now. I ain't doing this. Nah. Nah, I'm good, dude. I like to cut G.
What the?
What is this stuff?
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Yeah? Well, we're gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Can you halt the cavalry's charge? Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, let's see. Fulfill your destiny.
Your destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Right. Over Bartandalus's dead body.
Thinking all of these crystals, it's likely that these crystals are just people's life forces, because this is making me think of the same thing from FF10. Wisps that show up when something's dying. Arden DLC was goated, and I'll die on that hill. Haven't played Arden DLC, so I wouldn't know. Oh, look, it's your boy. See you next stream. Nah, we're fine. Bartandalus left. See, you posted the clip of Ignis drunk driving. Bruh, Iggy for real did a 360 flip with the regalia? What? Oh, the clip, yeah. Iggy DLC was pretty good. I wasn't a fan of him, but after his DLC I was like, yeah, that's my guy. Who was the one with the gun? He's the guy that I wanted to play the DLC for. He's the one I wanted to know more about. But, Prompto? Yeah, him. Man, I wish everything for FF15 wasn't trapped behind that stupid, being DLC. Do I have all those DLCs though? I'm pretty sure I don't. Did the Windows Edition come with all the DLCs? I'm almost positive I would have played them if they did. Hang on. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition store page. 4K resolution. There's episode Arden, which is $5. Okay then, I guess I do have those DLCs, I just didn't feel like playing them. You didn't want to when you said you can? Oh. I guess that makes sense. At the time I didn't... Oh, I didn't want to because I didn't like the game. What the heck is this? Why can't I get these items? How am I supposed to get these items? Oh! Oh, this is glass. I thought this was a pit. No, 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 no! Don't do this to me again. Okay. Well, I wanted one of those items. That's not. Mouse, stupid ass elephant. That thing's missing a trunk. I wouldn't quite call it an elephant. No, you missed the other chest. It'll come back later, I'm sure. Or when I say it'll come back, I don't mean to the same place. I mean, we'll probably find it as we descend further into wherever the hell we are. Or if we descend, not as we. Because if I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to get to the top of this tower. So when's the Sanctus boss fight? Is Savior here yet? That's when we get to the top of the tower. We're not there yet. Are we still fighting these soldiers, man? I guess the rest of them don't know yet. And the one soldier's claim of all of these people not being bad people is likely not enough to make them stop hunting us. Savior is coming.
New strategy.
Are you kidding me? Okay, what's doing that?
No.
Which one of you is the one with the grenade launcher? There's two of you. Please stop shooting. Hecking. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta kill this guy. And then we can focus on the other jerk with a rocket launcher. Alright, you're done for. And you're next. Oh, come on.
New strategy. Appreciate it.
Bruh. Right, now we're good. Gotta love Stunlock. It's fun. It's very fun. Alright, they are both shooting lightning at the same time. Stop doing that. Actually, it's not the same time. It's worse. It's alternating. Attack Fang instead. Shoot her. Actual question, have you been upgrading your weapons and accessories? Weapons, yes. Accessories, no. I only upgraded the weapons so far, though. This is an interesting looking area. This is reminding me of SMT. And what are you people just doing in here? What? You people are just here? The world is crumbling around you and you're just in this building? Hello? I messed up. Messed up because I thought the Ravager Crystarium was the one for the medic. Oops. Oh well. This is the endgame board. You're at the level. Alright. Okay. There really are a whole lot of save points in this game.
Is this place really as good as...
We're right here, man. Can't just say that.
Oh, Ryan. I promised to help save Cocoon.
So this is the heart of Cocoon.
It's incredible.
That's where Eden sits, controlling all of the other Cocoon Fal'Cie. It's also where we'll find Orphan, the battery that keeps Eden running.
Good to know. So what's the plan?
Your usual plan. Charge in through the front door, what else?
Right, the front. Hey, where are you going? What is wrong?
Right.
Right.
Oh, cool.
Well, if it is, I don't think our backup is happy to see us.
You're kidding me right now, right? Oh, okay. I thought it would just be a fight with both.
Look at you!
Hey, I hate these machines. Then again, I only hated them a while ago when we didn't have the stats to take them on. Maybe they're fine now. How are you able to be poisoned? Wait, what? Ay, ay.
Keep the enemy off balance. Come on, then.
Stay calm.
Thanks.
What was that? Just gonna purge all of the debuffs? Always powerful fire-based attacks to Delivers devastating physical attacks capable of removing status ailments. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Still not what I'm wanting. Actually, wait, that one's fine. Cool.
Keep the enemy off balance. Come on then.
What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Hello, FF13 Enjoyer. And don't you forget it. This game's cool. It's, dare I say it, based. Kino. What other buzzwords can I use?
Thanks.
Okay. That means you can be slowed. That's cool!
You'll make it.
Jesus Christ. Will you please inflict slow? Thank you. You have a mod booba? Wait, why the booba emote? What does that get you?
Change of plan. It'll be okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
I hate machines. They take forever to die. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fun and interactive gameplay. You know, it really sucks that the stream in which I title it FF13 is Kino is the stream where we see the least cutscenes. And part of it is my own fault. That's a dead end. Is there an item behind him? No, there isn't. So you're just there to be annoying. I'm not dealing with you. Aren't you playing this on auto? Yeah, this wouldn't be any better if I were actively deciding what attacks to use. It would be almost exactly the same. Maybe it would be quicker, because I just remembered I have all for one, and I just didn't use it versus that machine, which was a mistake. Mana Drive Essenor. No, they're all the same. Okay, so you can all Essenor. That's not cool, that you can just purge each other of your buffs, or debuffs. Bro heals when enemy is staggered. Yeah, because he can still attack. I mean, he couldn't at that instance, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna die to something stupid. If we couldn't attack consistently enough, then he would just swing and then we would die. I do.
You asked for it. Here.
That's not good either. Ooh, they meant business this time.
No.
Yays are good to go home early because we are in a flood watch. So long unanswered emails. I'm about to get a six-pack. Surely you mean of abs, right? Oh my god. John Square Enix, why did you make this game like this? Why did you make it so that some enemies just body you? No, Mr. Steven of chocolate milk? Oh, well, that's great. I'm happy for you.
Keep a cool head.
Stop using Esuna! I hate you! Damn! I don't even have Esuna. Not like this. Okay. Launching. Did he die to the launch? I think he died to the launch. Oh. Okay. Works for me, I guess.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No, you don't. No, no, it's over. We lost. We lost because I didn't dispel them in time. I think. Maybe we're fine. We're fine. Okay, you need to stop doing that right now. What do I have to do to make Vanille cast Death? Why do you even learn this skill, man? Why do you learn Death if you never use it? Okay, alright, you can stop that. Good. This one. There goes another. What the heck does Aurora do? That wasn't like Aroga. Oh wait, Aurora. No, it's the second one. So then, why does that take 3? Whatever. I ain't gonna think about it that hard. You are getting dispelled out the wazoo. Bebop, not dispelled. Dispel is purging them all. Here we go again.
No hesitation. Eat
Chat, talk to me. I'm falling asleep. I don't get well enough sleep, man. I wake up at some weird ass times and then just end up staying up for a stupid amount of time. Chat is already asleep. I noticed.
Hardly worth the effort.
On to the next. I'm driving in the rain. If you want me to, I'll pay attention. Hello, Mr. Steven. No. No, no. Look at the road. Especially if it's raining.
Another squad.
Okay, what are they up to?
See?
Instantly?
Just like that.
A friendly reminder we're running on borrowed time.
It didn't make much sense. They just instantly turn into C? Welcome to Resident Fantasy 13 Resident Sleeper. I don't think this joke was executed as well as you think that it was. Ravager is the one that I need, I think. Both of these are level 4, and that means that they probably... Not that one. Medic, yeah. I'm recovering my sanity. Some dude in MK1 played versus me and ranked with an open mic, and I had to listen to his game with, like, ear blisteringly bad quality. Like, you know, from an old TV glitchy mess of sound. I had to play 2 rounds of that BS. Thank God I won fairly fast and only had to do 2 matches. Can you not turn mic off? Wait, what the heck? Oh! Oh, this stopped right before I hit the goal level thing. Now back to Sentinel. Not a joke, life is nothing but a comedy. I tried to say something, but his audio was so loud I could not hear anything. First of all, I do not know how, and I think I can do it, but not in the middle of the match. Why do you have it on in the first place? Do you want to hear other people in the game? Maybe I can, but I'd have to pause and look through options. Yeah, that's the first thing I go to turn off every time I find a fighting game with voice in it. I don't even know why that's on by default in the games that have it. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's funny to hear people fume. I can't argue with that. What are you? Sacrifice. Ooh, that's what you guys are called? That makes me a little bit sad. Why am I turbo debuffed? Capable of inflicting imperil. Okay. Wait, you can cast death? What can you cast death? Capable of inflicting instant KO. Oh my god. Stop. This isn't funny. DPS check? I wouldn't quite call this... Okay, wait, no, hold on. They can be fogged, and they can be, what do you call it? Pained. So, death is no longer a problem. We're fine. Yeah, we have every status effect possible on the one guy. One time a guy was complaining, this guy plays so badly, he plays like an idiot, he plays so much like an idiot. I became an idiot and lost to him. That's the tech though. What? Play stupid so that the enemy plays stupid? I won the match, but I had to listen to him talking to his homies in the background while also fuming, or the dude that was saying nice things, but I could hear him trying to contain the rage. Bruh.
Follow my lead.
Go with your mic blasting in MK1. Whoosh. You said, oh, I mean brutality. I mean, you got that. Why don't use it? What? You just try to death me again? My god. If I played MK1, I'd literally have mic as loud as possible with Robo-Kai theme playing. Or Nanase. Dude, what's wrong with you? Actual villain. Jesus. Oh, you already have all the status effects. We're good. I don't know when the heck that happened, but I'm glad it is. Ah, look at this idiot. He's not allowed to play the game anymore. Ha ha ha. You are immune to death and daze for some reason. And I say bike horn theme is better? Bruh. When I did the brutality on him, he was like, I mean, sure, you use it, you got it, why don't you use it? Why don't you use it? He was basically trying to not be mad. Oh, not like the questioning why don't you use it, it's the sarcastic why don't you use it. Oh, that next fight is gonna suck dick. Oh, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to. Preemptive strike. Okay. Yeah, check out the harvester first. Oh, wait, they're fighting each other. So I think I'm gonna learn Vanilla. This character's kind of fun. Who was that? That was the sheep girl? With the fat rack? F or just me? That is just you. I have dropped 0 frames. Bro jumping on a sieve. What? What's the problem? Please don't do the thing that I hate. What just happened? What'd you do? Alright, now we're good. Now I'm gonna do this to make sure that you guys don't instantly kill me. Stop! Okay. Hey, fog. Fog? Hey, Fang, you wanna fog them or anything, or are you just gonna stand there? Oh. Okay. She's dead. There's the slow. There's the pain. I'm not looking for pain, though. I don't care about pain. There's the fog. I also experienced as a guy RQing during me doing a fatality on him, and I was stuck and had to Alt F4 because the game just bugged. Got points anyway, so whatevs. Oh, for the match? Alright. MK1 is definitely an experience. The amount of people quitting is kind of insane. The funniest so far is a dude that I beat once. He won 1 round, and in the second round he said, "You're playing lame," and snapped his own neck and quit. What the heck, dude? Kind of what you sign up for with MK1. Which is worse, the KI player base or the MK player base? I feel like they're very similar levels of douchebag. At least that's what it sounds like. Dachi, did someone say fog? No, no one said fog. Well, I mean, I said fog, but like, don't worry about it. There's the pain. What about slow? Even though it doesn't really matter. It's not like the thing can play the game. Nice. I just realized I haven't been checking the data log. You missed. You missed. It was awful. It's the ultimate normie game. Yeah, man said normie in Year of Our Lord 2011 plus 13. People. Nora. Wait. What? What's updated about you? Nora is Hope's mother, worried about the worsening relationship between her son and his father. Nora wonders how to break down the barriers Hope has created. Wanting to protect her boy from the horrors of the Purge, she volunteers to join the battle, but is killed during the chaotic conflict. Nora begs Snow to get Hope home, but the Nora leader never hears the boy's name before she slips from his grave. Grasp, not grave. What? Bartholomew, Esteem... Bartholomew is Hope's father, but has difficulties relating to his teenage son. Though deeply upset by his wife's death, he's seen how much Hope has grown during the subsequent events, and encourages him to find his own path and make his own decisions. Now wanted by the Sanctum for his actions in aiding Pulse Lassie, Bartholomew is currently under the protection of the cavalry. I could have sworn I read the thing from Nora before, but I guess I didn't, since it didn't show up with, oh shoot. I guess I didn't since it had the exclamation at this point. I don't think it updated. Hard choice, but I'll probably go with KI. MK has more players that are not assholes. I brought up a bunch of examples of toxicity, but also from a fairly long time of playing. Kind of surprising that for a game that's regarded as easy as MK is, so many players actually struggle to play it properly. I mean, knowing what to do is second nature to people like us because we play other kinds of fighting games and we can just apply fundamentals from those games to that game. And then once we learn the specifics, like learning the specifics isn't that hard past a certain point. Meanwhile, other people that might not play fighting games at all, of course they would struggle to grasp a basic concept of, or a basic game plan really. Speaking of which, I randomly saw LTG trying to play that and Grand Blue Rising. Is LTG a decent player, at least in Street Fighter? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played him in that game. I haven't played him in any game. I'd assume that he's at least decent in some of the games that he plays, given that he gets, like, a decent rank from what I checked. I know that he was higher ranked than me in Street Fighter. He's actually just okay. I'll take your word for it.
Looks like no one was spared.
He really wants us dead.
Does he? Because he wanted you people for a purpose. Killing you wouldn't help that. Oh, that's not cool. Don't do that again. The Proud Clad. Oh wait, this is the other guy, I think. Oh yeah, this is the one dude with the weird samurai face mech. Immune to all status effects, halved elementals, delivers devastating physical attacks. Okay. That's cool, dude. Good one. Sick! What's up, Moose? Are you sure? How many times are you gonna keep lasering us? Aerial defense mode. What's the difference? Can alter own form. Oh, I figured that one out. So I started playing JP in ranked, placed high gold / low plat, got the title for 20 win streak. This character is hecking easy mode. Is he now? Thank you for the follow, Yuna Summoner Priest. I still haven't finished that game. We were talking about it earlier, in fact. Got to the, what I believe is the final boss, and still didn't finish. I just couldn't beat him. Dude pulls a rock out of the sky, and then my entire party dies. This is the part where, like, where something different happens in this fight. Charging 90%. You better not do something stupid. Now we get to do this. I'm here to stab lightning. So what? I think you're getting your games mixed up a little bit. It has so much health! It's so healthy! Oh my god, you're not weak to anything. Oh, this is great. Annihilation mode. It's so poggers, dude. To the promised land. Give in to the dark. Descend, heartless angel.
Thanks.
How good would you say your memory is, Strong? Recently, my short-term memory feels like it's garbage. My mid to long-term memory feels pretty decent. Why? Descend one strand ball. This is a very fun fight. Don't worry about it? What do you mean don't worry about it? Oh, I'm definitely worried. What? What do you need? This boss has more HP than a Final Fantasy XIV Savage Raid boss. Holy heck. It doesn't do anything for me because I don't know how much HP a raid boss in FF14 has. Aerial defense mode. Woo! Let's go! It's gonna be this for the whole health bar, ain't it? The whole damn thing. You have halved. You have resistance to every element in the game. Every single one of them. You are not affected by any status effects, and you have the highest health out of any boss I have ever experienced so far. But you only have 2 moves. Why? And neither of them are lethal. At least not at the moment. It's gonna be real freaking funny when I get you down like a quarter health, and then you actually pull out the party wipe move. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Call upon the moon's pale light. This fight is over. Great. Frank West, yes. Did you just... You undid the stagger because you went into annihilation mode. Sick, dude. As I've said before, that's so positive. It's more fun when you beat the odds. Chat tries to not speak in references challenge. Parentheses impossible. This boss has more HP than an FF14 ultimate boss. Holy heck. You haven't... I still don't... Yeah, man. I know exactly what you mean. We're about to get brilliant cataclysmed anytime soon. Frank West would have beat this guy's ass by now. Yeah, because the dude's like superhuman or something. Figure the rules out. You know, I'm just glad that the sound design and the voice lines of KH3 were so good that you remember them so vividly, even though I haven't actually shown them on stream recently, and I doubt you're watching streamers play them.
Thanks.
Oh, you're staggered right now. I should be using all for one. Army of one. Limiters deactivated. Oh, that's real sick, bro! Nice one! Are you sure? Are you sure? Mmm. Cool, dude. Wait, you can't get slowed. I don't know why I bothered with this. That's the wrong one. He's covered wars, you know. Am I dead?
Just
I'm dead.
like that.
Get gapped? Gapped? Or is that supposed to be gaped? I'm not using my Age of Soul for this. I'll use a Fortizol, but not an Age of Soul. Yickety? What? Is this a reference to something? It's like that one SMT boss that casts Medai-Rahan on itself. Except it looks like this boss can't be beaten in one turn. Which boss are you talking about? Are we talking about an SMT3?
He really wants us dead.
Is it one of the bosses near the end? Like DPS checks, son? Yeah, dude. That's LTG's catchphrase? Is it? Since when? I haven't heard him say that ever. This is the end of the road for you. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not making any sense. I'm sorry for saying PogChamp after you nutted in me. It's not my fault. I don't think there's any way to explain that one. It's an old video. What's really funny to me about that is that someone posted that video in the Discord that I'm in, and then, what's it called? One of my friends said in the chat of that Discord, what the hell? How is that not her fault? Like, he was legitimately mad about that. SMT game you haven't played. Everyone knows LTG's catchphrase is, you should love yourself now. Didn't he only say that once? then there's this YouTube video, and then there's Tangent posture checking me, and then there's the preview that I can't see of this YouTube video. Oh. Okay, I guess he does say it. I will question this no further. Saying something once is good enough. Just like that one time you said you hate women. That's your catchphrase now? I thought I said that more than once. I'm almost positive I've said that more than once. Anger and hatred reign supreme. That is not what he said. You have misquoted. Congrats. You've lost. Minor spelling mistake, looks like I win. Whoops. Oh, well. Clip. Is that the clip of me? I remember that clip being unfunny. Is that the clip of me saying something about hating women? Or just iconic hatred of women. Fake fan, I could not misquote. I googled it to check myself. You're talking about when Ansem says anger and hate are supreme at the end of Kingdom... Oh no, you're talking... That's Kingdom Hearts 3 that you're quoting. I thought you were quoting Ansem or Xemnas at the end of page 2. I also said Ansem by accident. I meant Xemnas when I said Ansem. Feel the emptiness. How you got me doing it? I frickin' hate you, Tinjin. Do that really funny thing where you heal back to full. Come on. Do the funny. Do the funny! I'll link an actually funny clip instead. There you go. I can't wait to look at that clip and then see that it's not clipped correctly, like it's not trimmed in the right places, and then becomes unfunny. Nobody knows how to make clips. It's crazy. Just like, you see the funny, clip the funny. Just time it right. Despair shall be yours? Who the hell says that? The Terra Nort? I feel like that's Terra Nort. One of the only fights that I didn't like out of the data org. I just realized you were staggered. Aerial defense mode. Woo! What a fricked up day! Does the spell go work on you? You can block it. That's awesome. That's so poggers, dude. Don't die. Oh, cool. I think the only reason I died last time was because he... What do you call it? I accidentally switched to a paradigm that didn't have a medic going, so Vanille didn't heal us. I'm sorry, what did you just say? Cataclysmic Maelstrom. Awesome.
I'm like this.
I don't even want to play the game anymore, man. This is probably one of the worst boss fights in Final Fantasy. In general, like, as a whole. It's hard to remember very many that are worse. Any last words? I must know. I know you're not, or at least I don't think you're referencing, what's his name? John Apex Legend, Revenant. That's what can be done. Here, I and my other selves can be one, united in Scala ad Caelum. We nobodies have no one to be, yet we still are. Now you get to be nothing instead of a nobody. You're off the hook. Sleep for all eternity. Oh. This one was more Lucia, but Revenant works. If I'd seen the Sleep for All Eternity, I would have made that connection, but I didn't. Because you're doing that thing again, where you put different messages in different frickin'... Like, you have two different sentences in two different messages, and then I miss one, and then you wonder why I missed the context. I don't want any setup, I'll leave a punchline. Only give me the punchline so I can swipe to the next TikTok quote StrongmanSteven. No, okay, that's not the problem. You can have setup, that's fine. But you need to still like clip it right so that everything is in the right place. You can't just... you can't just mash, so to speak, and just make the beginning and end of the clips in wherever the hell you want. Which is, I believe that is a problem with some of you people when I go back to look at the clips that have been made. Because I'm you, no, I'm me. This has to be something with Roxas, right? Because I don't remember what that one was, but that's the only person I can think that this conversation would have this. I'm me, he says. Stop it! I don't want to quote anything anymore. Where's our originality? We're human beings. We're not drones. We can think for ourselves. We can form our own sentences. We don't need to parrot everything that's come out of Nomura's asshole. I'm begging you. Every one of you. Time is a cruel prison. Just like this Twitch chat. I'll have you know, I edited that clip, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. I know that you edited the clip, I saw that you did. I didn't look at it yet, though. And I don't know if I will, because I'm probably not going to remember once I'm done streaming. This is not what was written, just let it end, boy. This is definitely Xehanort when he has the armor. Maybe it's not when he has the armor, maybe it's when he has a Keyblade, I don't remember. You know what, maybe I should just start talking about whatever the hell I want. Because, you know, the VOD viewers don't have to experience the chat, they don't gotta be annoyed by this. I can just make up my own stuff. So, I don't know guys, let's talk about... dick and balls. You guys like dick and balls? Are you winning, son? No. I'm getting progressively more annoyed by this boss. Huh? Hey, let's get wicked. I assume you're not talking about the one song. Why am I dying so hard? Hello? Oh, because you started retaliatory striking again. I'm not dead, right? No, I'm not. Alright, combat medic it is. Frick.
Just like that.
I mean, I like my own dick and balls, can't really comment on others. Get a load of this guy, can't appreciate an aesthetic cock. Is it? I want to say Scarface, that's not right. Is it? Wait, what's that character's name? Ghostface. I prefer not to talk about dick and balls, to be honest. Can't imagine why. This your stream, who am I but a lovely, lowly peasant? Okay. Alright. So I assume your friend never got the cheat? Why? No, okay. Now I don't want to talk about dick and balls anymore. Let's talk about... I don't know, you guys read any good books? I don't read books. You guys, tell me about your favorite book. That's not it. There we go. Alright, we already went through Zemnis. Put it away. What's up, Diamond? You all feel like you learned a valuable lesson? Who? Me? About what? I haven't learned a damn thing. Still trying to get through Wheel of Time. I dropped it last time around Split 6 because all the female characters are catty jerks and all the male characters felt like they were in a constant one-upsmanship contest. What the heck is Wheel of Time? Last book I read was Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, I've seen that email before. Who the heck's emote is that? Yeah, never mind, that's not who I thought it was. Actually, I didn't even think it was anyone. I don't know who. That's not Thomas, is it? Maybe that's one of the other trains. All their faces look the same. Who's stronger? We're still doing this. Dark times ahead. Don't let them escape. Break them. Wheel of Time is a series of high fantasy novels by American author Robert Jordan with Brandon Sanderson as a co-author for the final 3 installments. Originally planned as a 6-book series with the publication of The Eye of the World in 1990, the Wheel of Time came to span 14 volumes, in addition to a prequel novel and 3 companion books. Okay. The only part about this that I cared about was the high fantasy part. And when I say that, I mean, like, that's the only one that I guess I understood? Well, no, I understood the rest, but that's not stuff that I'm looking for. Not the answer I was looking for. I was thinking about getting more details about the series itself, but instead I'm just gonna move past this topic. Last book I read, Green Eggs and Ham for reasons. I assume it has something to do with your kid, so I'm not gonna judge you. Shouldn't have trusted your eyes. Are we on Dota quotes now? Annihilation. What am I missing about this boss? It's not just as simple as whack at him until he dies, is it? It can't be, right? Please tell me there's more. Incredibly generic Chosen One story that feels like every other Chosen One story at the start. But at around book 4, it becomes less generic power fantasy and focuses more on the geopolitical ramifications of someone being a JRPG main character. That sounds pretty cool. I actually dig that. Smack is nuts? What nuts? There are no nuts to smack. He's a machine. He's a machine that flies. It ends up having stories revolving around about 8 important characters that all play major roles by the end. Wheel of Time? You read that book too? I didn't know you read. Ew, get a load of this nerd. Get a load of both of them. Reading. Couldn't be me. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder it. You know what? You know what? It's my fault. I'm doing that thing where the guy posts the bait on the thread, and then I reply to the bait, and then he keeps posting the bait in the thread. I just gotta not reply. Interesting game you have here, Tenjin. The only way to win is not to play. It's an incredibly popular fantasy series, and one I can remember if you wanted to read some fiction. Aveen the best girl. Who? Wheel of Time ends up carving out an interesting niche. Yeah, slap the entire button on accident. Enter button on accident. Ah. Read the entire series? Oh, sick. I can only imagine that you enjoyed it if you read the entire thing. Man, I think I really need to start doing that pennies counting thing to test my attention span, because I try to read a book and I get bored, but I need to make sure that my attention span isn't in shambles, you know? I need to make sure that that's something that I can do. Yep, there it is. Woo! I won on character select, that's how good I am. How good would you say your memory is, Strange? You asked me this already. You asked me this like an hour ago. Was this your plan? Did I? Yeah, you... Okay, I'm gonna click your name. I'm going to scroll up in your chat logs. How good is your memory today, 1352? How good is your memory with the exact same emote, 1325? Okay, so it was about 30 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. How do I close this? You can get off of my screen now. There we go. The last official book I read was the Harry Potter series, and that's after I saw all the movies. Jeez, I missed so much lore, and I love lore. I keep hearing about, like, I keep hearing about, what's her name? Frick. Everyone hates her because she's anti-trans rights or something. the author of Harry Potter. I keep hearing about her changing a lot of the stuff in the series for the worse. J.K. Rowling, thank you. Yeah, that's it. I have the same problem when thinking about what's his name? The guy that was racist and named his cat the N-word. I don't know why I can't remember their names for the life of me. Yeah, that's JK. H.P. Lovecraft, right. There it is. Maybe it's the 2 letters before their name. Maybe that's why I can't remember.
Just like that.
I'm going to walk back to the save point, and I'm going to save, and then I'm going to put the game down. Because I don't think I'm going to get past this boss fight at the moment. I just cannot focus. He pulled up the tapes. He got your goofy ass. Pillars of Eternity by Ken Follett. And its sequel, World Without End. I'm also enjoying Stormlight Archive books by Brandon Sanderson, but some people seem to dislike them. One of the main characters does feel kind of Mary Sue-ish, but I still enjoy it. Okay. He named his cat Ninja Man. I think you mean Namekian Man. I have to grind. You bet your ass I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean. Everyone was getting wicked with racism back then. I don't think they were getting, I think they were at the height of it. So when's the 20 push-ups? 20? Oh, yeah, you did Don't Die Twice, never mind. You're no longer sick. Oh, I'm still sick. Sick of you. Or Bulbasaur, I'm calling PETA. Go ahead. You'll agree with me. This thing's a menace. Start dancing. Joke's on you, I dodge through that attack every time.
Follow my lead.
This one's special. Oh, hey, Death. Two deaths. Are you sure? I believe Lovecraft said later in his life he regretted the racist stuff he said in his 20s. Oh, that's cool. I hope that's not, like, misinformation. I was under the impression that he died racist. Oh, you're fogged. You're both fogged and pained. We're good. Man, when all your guys shoot one monster like 20 times, and numbers above 5,000 pop up every time, and the enemy HP bar barely moves, that's trash. Hey, you could have put all of this in a one message, but instead you decided to spread it out into 5. I want you to think about that. I want you to just sit there and roost on that decision that you just did. Damn it. I am on the wrong paradigm. Really shouldn't have betrayed us. I know you're quoting Zigbar, but where does the shoot that duck part come in? Misheard quote? Oh.
Appreciate it.
Can you do me a favor and cast Fog? Thank you. Fog, pain, slow, there's still curse. There's the curse. Okay, I thought about it. I reminded myself that you love giant-ass paragraphs, so here you go. The book Pillars of the Earth is about the construct of... The book Pillars of the Earth is about the construct of a cathedral in a medieval town. The book is set in the 1200s. It focuses on how the construction affects the lives of the inhabitants of the town and the other people that travel to construct it. Its sequel focuses on the descendants of the original builders 100 years later. They are very well written books, and I enjoyed them. Anyone in... There was more to this, and then you just hit the character limit and kept going, and then decided to hit enter. You're really funny, you know that, Moose? Like, you have 5 different sentences, and you could have just put them into one, and it wouldn't even be like a massively long paragraph. It would just be something mildly extended so that you could read. But, like, no, you make it so that it's harder on me to read and then get annoyed when I miss part of the context. And then when I point it out, you think that I want an entire goddamn novel in every single one of your messages. So now you do this, and then I assume you're trying to make me seem like the bad guy, but I know that I'm not. I know for a fact that I'm not the bad guy. I'm going to overwrite the last save even though I shouldn't. After I use the Crystarium. Commando's good. Ravager is good. Medic is not. That's 10k. Why is that 10k? What the hell? Alright. Ravager. Anyone in this chat that can read should go ahead. The stories of books usually are better written than any video game story. There are a few video games that have stories that can be seen as roughly on par with well-written novels. Games like Disco Elysium and Planetscape Torment. What the heck is Planetscape Torment? I'll tell you what Torment is, reading anything that you type. Got 'em, boys. That's another 10k. Why is everything so expensive? Break me, dude, with an iron rod. Plot and plans come to nothing when you're teamed with a bunch of loudmouths and you're... This is Slark. Okay, so they don't tend to go over 10k. Either way. That's done. We're saving... And then we're gonna continue. I'm gonna overwrite this. Because this was the save that I made when I initially found this thing. And there was nothing that changed since then and now. I did a low-effort tweak. And it's too bad that your efforts were for naught, for I shall not continue to read that. I am not trying to quit the game. Not yet. Hang on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Steven, shut up and read a book. We can have weekly book club meetings. Ew! Ew! I hate reading. I hate words. Words, letters... No, words are fine. Letters written in... I hate alphabets. That's what I hate. Hey guys, it's me, locked character on the character select screen. And I'm here to tell you that the StrongmanSteven stream is over for today. That explains why you hate Final Fantasy. Yeah, dude. Thank goodness. Wow! I see how it is. I thought we were friends, Vesda. That's messed up, dude. That's real messed up. Anyway, do push-up. Frick! Damn it! Is it nighttime? No, it's just cloudy. It's just very cloudy. I am going to do the push-ups, the 20 push-ups that I owe Tenjin. Frick me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I'm going to look for someone to raid. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream. Who to throw you guys toward? Albino Vivo is playing Binding of Isaac. Why not? Dude's pretty funny. I'm sure you guys will like his kinds of streams. Anyway, that's it. We're done. GG's, Mr. Steven. GG's. We didn't play any matches. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I will return with Mega Man 0, not X. 0-2. And then Thursday is some more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Hecking Friday is gonna be Monster Hunter, but I don't know what Monster Hunter. I think I'm not lying about that this time. I think. I'm not sure. I think. And then Friday is gonna be a fighting game, but I don't know a fighting game yet. We'll find that one out when we get to it. But yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.